Alright, I managed to find some time, I managed to find some fun, and I managed to find this game. Well, to be fair, I know exactly where this game is. But yeah, so I figured what better way to spend tonight than to get very angry and agonized by this game. But it will be fun. That's the important part. It will be fun. If I keep telling myself that, it will become true. We did a bunch of missions last time, nothing specific, and we have a space mission coming up within 0.5 seconds, which is how we're gonna be starting today. Research is progressing, training new people, and we are dealing with cold storage. We have found a small orbital prison built for the likes of us. Down with oppression. And I freed up some prison space for all the prisoners we're going to be rescuing. Right, so I've taken somebody inside the rescue pod. In this case, pants on head silhouette. You'll have a medikit available, which is fantastic, and the rest is going to be using weaponry. Okay, I hope everything seems and sounds okay. And we will be fine. The right shield does protect against plasma and laser, so let's see if we can have somebody run around with that as well. Hey there, Slavic and Nonsensic, how you guys doing? That's right, pots. With Big Booba. Let's not talk about Big Booba. Might get me bent. No. Alright, let's make sure that we have some melee weapons at the ready. Can't have enough melee. Laser, 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 laser. We have an assault gun. We're running out of ammo for this thing, sadly. Which is quite unfortunate, but it will have to do. I got my character back. Well, that's great to hear. Access in space. Ah, yes. In space, nobody can hear you ask a question, right? That's how the bad joke goes. I'll gladly make it. Irate Hook? I don't know. I think Irate Hook is a bad example of it. I found out that the characters were moved to another server. Well, that's great to hear. Means sounds like everything's fine. That's right. Oh boy, another day. Different day, same shit, right? Different day, same shit. Ooh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get a last gun. And, we'll get a pistol, a last pistol, there you go. Get the riot shoots out. Because we're about to riot, hell yes. Hell yes. I hope everything seems to sound okay. I think I mentioned that already. Obviously I'm not doing okay, otherwise I won't pass it again. But yeah, let's do a space mission. Woohoo. Everybody loves a space mission. Okay. I'm not using any actual long-range weaponry, so let's get rid of one of the Hydras that I've deployed. And let's actually take infantry laser weapons. Check. Check. This will be a better setup. Okay, that is fine. You know, just in case we're gonna be running out of... Oh, I don't have any pistols. Okay, this will be fine. Look at this. I don't have... I literally have 0 ammo at the moment. My laser ammo is incredibly low, so we need to start working towards getting some laser ammo as well. So we can produce or buy it ourselves, because I don't think we can at the moment. By the way, it doesn't matter. Right now we have a mission to attend to. Let's get rid of one of the... Oh, nope. That does the trick. Excellent. So, yes, space prison, where all the criminal scumbags go. Is it normal to say to a pet happy birthday on its birthday? Yeah, why not? It sounds very anticlimactic, but yeah, sure, why not? I think my girlfriend celebrates the birthdays of my cats. Or our cats, I should say. I mean, really is up to the person. I have heard at least 4 mechanical doors. Let's take a peek. Something weird is happening. I feel like stuff is being a bit, what's the right word for it? Laggy. Hmm. It does not seem to be handling frames too well. If this is an issue, I'm quickly gonna have to restart the game. Alright, so those people have riot shields. I feel fairly confident they can take this on. Every space mission is like this. Oh no! Restarting won't help. A bit. Ay ay ay, alrighty. Well. I've placed the people with actual shields in close proximity. It's not the best idea, I'm sure of it, but I'll take it. I could have sworn that space missions were more smooth than this though. That's why I'm so confused. Alright, time for the blue pill to move. Let's go. Oh shit. Space missions are like plus 30 tiles tall. True, that might actually have a small issue or two. That's a problem. That's a problem. Hi. Uh. Hi. Hmm. If only I had something like a melee weapon I could slice with, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Up. Come on. Alright, I don't think this... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I don't think this is gonna work, but we're fine. Oh! Well, hello. He had his birthday this month. Well, happy birthday, I suppose. Derelict Neko. Getting us closer, buddy. Hmm. I know it was this month, but I can remember the day. Oh no. Terrible. Beep 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 beep. So I have a fantastic plan. It's called We're Gonna Hide Like Cowards. Oh! Oh, these are, this is basically cryo prison. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. So this is the way up. I don't want to engage it right off the bat. Keep these people where they are. The pot's gonna heal somebody. Yeah. Pot's gonna heal someone. Can you believe it? You know, this could actually go incredibly wrong if I'm not careful, but that will never happen, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's get this next turn. Ooh. Beep beep. Zip. I think we got very lucky. Well, lucky. The right shield did prove to be useful. Laser protection. 10%. Hey, 10% still something. Ah, shit. Hello. Oh no, he has an actual Hydra laser. Help. Problem solved. Hmm. Huh? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, you clever bugger. I didn't even see you there. Right, send in the next one. Anyways, clever bugger or not, don't think they're gonna survive that. Who was taken 7 body Cs? We got 4 stasis pod gals. That was fun. Even did a little bit of healing. And we got more laser weapons. Ooh, heavy power couplings. Is it used for anything? Oh, plenty of things. Okay, that's cool. Got some glamour. Okay, let's see. Ship. No? Sell. Let's start with sell. Well, there's nothing to sell, so let's continue on to shipping. Right. Or hey, we got another academy drone. That's cool. We send over the glamour as well, and most of these other items are actually going to be shipped to Willy Wonka. In the previous month, well, later congratulations, I suppose. That's nice. More Astro Marines, Street Fighter, Public Enemy, Fencer, and Nightingale. That was a doable mission, that's for sure. So what else do we have? We have a hunting party with the Primal Hunt, and we also had, what was it? Oh yeah, a potential ninja base over here. I do remember that once upon a time we've actually spotted a guild base in this vicinity, so we'll see. And we're still working on more plate, full plate mill as well, so let's keep it going. How many hens can we afford to have here? Let's see. 4. Wow, isn't that perfect? Alrighty. Let's track some Stasis Spot gals. I can't believe this. This is neat. This is neat. I like it. Oh, and it's quick as well. Beautiful. Alright, perfect. 140 guys, that's cute. What was that? Huh. I thought I saw a very big... There we go. I thought I saw a very big blip down here, but I think I was just going insane. Yeah, I think I was going insane. There we go, that's why. It's the two bases overlapping. They give me a heart attack. But yeah, so we're gonna have to clear out enemy hideout number 3. Before it turns into a full-fledged base, which can happen basically within now and a month or something along those lines. Also, let's eliminate this thing. The freaking desert again, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, the sweet, sweet sound of things dying. Beautiful. Right, so let's load up the air van in that case. Doop doop doop. We'll take Pencil Head, Bombastic Bombarder, Robbed Cow, and Derelict Neko. And they'll all be walking around in tech armor. I know it's gonna be a day mission, so... we will be fine. Wait, no, shit, we won't be fine. I repeat, we won't be fine. Crap! I keep forgetting that we're lacking 1 tech armor here after very unfortunate incidents that I'm still not very happy about. How about a gym suit? Yeah, let's go with the gym suit. Oh no, alien sectoids are attacking my planet. Quickly, roll out the gym suit. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Alright, let's roll out the tech armor. Plate mill in extreme heat. I've done it before. I've done it before. It did not end well. Oh, it did not end well. Jeez, that was fucking awful. Hey, defender armor! This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. It's a large target. Piercing resistance of 90. Wait, why am I excited about this armor? Wait. Wait. Why do I care about it? The sides are a slight improvement, I suppose, but the rear armor is less good, and the under armor is less good, and less piercing resistance. Less burning resistance, less concussive resistance, but this thing comes included with laser and plasma resistance. So I guess this is your first all-round armor. Okay, that's cool. Mobility is -15 versus the -20, so the stat negation is better. And there is a slight weight difference as well, yes. True. Yeah, it's a slight improvement because it's an all-round armor. Plasma resistance, laser resistance, and piercing resistance, just not as good as either of the two in specific categories. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Also the energy recovery, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Hello. Weight 10. Eh. Anywho. Oh, that's a damage defender. Wait, what? I thought it was a light variant of the defender. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, to summarize, laser, plasma, cutting. It even has cutting. That is something this thing doesn't have. We know about the slave soldier armor. The guardian suit. Guardian suit. Puncturing the armor with bullets does make it lighter by shedding materials from it. Oh shit. The Heartbringer power armor. Okay, that's overkill. But this is interesting. This is very interesting. Let's double down on this. There you go. With 5 people it will take us, what, 6 days? 40 divided by 5, 8 days. For now, let's make some defender armors. What do I need for it? Oh Jesus, that's quite a bit. Tactical vest. Integrated devices, plasteel. Guardian is defender plus, yeah, I assumed as much. I saw that night vision, night ops requirement. I'm like, ooh, night vision you say. Oh, that's a human defender armor. What about the regular one? It does require tactical armor. I'm not a big fan of that. You both a defender and a heavy suit to make it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, let me just... If I make 20 tech armors, that will mean 10 defender suits. Holy... Oof. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay. Well, we're not going to be building it here anyways. Asshole is being constructed in Brainer's roof. Shh. Next up will have been the analytics room, but could do that. What's even in my vaults? Come on. Thanks, Brain. Thanks. You're the best. God damn it. I don't think an analytics room is gonna happen anytime soon. I think it was personal databases, right? Yes. Yeah. Actually, it's not bad. All I gotta do over here is I need to fence away, let's say, 2 dogs. 1 dog will suffice. Done, done, and done. Just need 2.5 million. Good luck with that. Like I said, one thing that we've been doing is we've been very aggressively spending, and I mean very aggressively spending. So cash-wise, we're not doing too great. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be building it in our main base. Let's start the manufacturing process of the first 2 defender armors. Once we're done with the chainmail, I suppose. Alright. Wow, okay. But hey, defender armor, I'm actually very excited for it. We need better defending gear, so you know, it's a small win for us. Speaking about small wins, let's go and kill some reticulans. Yeah, everybody loves killing some reticulans. Just very worried how this is gonna play out. We're also making more AMG ammo for once. You'll be fine, bombastic destroyer. You'll be fine. I don't want to go with the heavy grenade launcher. I think that might slightly be overkill. I would prefer a more accurate weapon, but yeah, I kind of don't have that, do I? Let's go for the grenade launcher in that case. Right, tech armor. Let's see. Right, that's 1. Medkit is 2. And here's the last one, but let's go back medkit. I'm gonna be using the smart gun with the little bits of ammo we have left. About a few grenades. Maybe even a chem grenade in case we run into some baddies. And Rob the Cow over here is gonna be running a melee setup, I suppose. It's not what I was originally planning, but gonna make do. When and where, if possible. They're at 64. Yeah, definitely better. Okay, cool. I could use some more Cantino wisdoms as well, but we'll get back to that in the near future. Smart shotguns are fun and all, but not today. Actually, I take it back. She needs a smart shotgun. Let's go. She does not have the aim to use other type of weapons. I could even give her a battle rifle, but seriously. Only have 75% chance to hit for like 70% of my time units. Alright, let's roll. So we are in the bottom left corner of the map, and I think the craft is right in front of us? Question mark. Nope, just a mountain. Bingo, found it. It's... God, it's the tiny craft. We'll be fine. Let's maximize the damage we can do here. Yeah, it's nothing. Can't believe I brought my grenade launcher. What a waste. Okay. Let's rectify that waste real quick. Good enough for— oh! Ooh, calm down there, buddy. Calm down. I was gonna say good enough for me, but we'll see how thick they're actually riding. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. That's 2. I actually decided not to use this ammo. I'll be using this gun instead. There we go. And there's just one person without any Ah, hey there, buddy. Found ya. Everybody got experience. Perfect. Perfect. Just... that went too well, actually. Now I'm scared. Oh no. If something goes too well, that means that the next one is gonna go very bad. Set your expectations accordingly, right? We'll get rid of some glamour, we'll keep the gas grenades. Ship some stuff to Willy Wonka's Mad Factory. And Ratchet can hold those items as well. Oh, they also need to sector wheat. And we'll keep the rest. Veteran, murder, and supersized. Alright, primitive hunt. Sorry, primal hunt. Oh shoot. Another air superiority mission? How about no? I was way too quick with clicking. Spike rockets, spike rockets. Uh-oh. An escort from the Star Gods with the mission Peacekeeping. I do not want to piss these guys off. Bye bye, have fun. Good luck with peacekeeping. Peace be amongst you and all that. Alright, so it's time for us to once again look towards the items that we have and see if there's anything we can internally purge real quick. Do it. No. No, 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 no. No, it ain't happening. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy yet. Foreshadowing, I suppose. I'm still working on the ninja cargo boxes. Weird, I thought I opened... I did open them! Wait, we got more? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. I wonder if it's even possible to get more mad scribblings. I suppose you could. Won't be surprised if it's a reoccurring event. We have 4 liberal cultists. We have 80 exquisite lingerie. Huh. That's cool. Aquaplastic, blaster launchers, soul mine sake. 20 less pistols, 4 boom guns. And also disassemble them for energy weapon parts, so let's not touch that yet. I'm actually being very paranoid about this. I don't think I need it, but... Or, I'm pretty confident I don't need it, but I don't trust myself. Last time I was pretty confident I nearly got myself completely wiped out, so... I know the drill. Take it with a grain of salt and all that. Hey, I should probably be sending over some... No, never mind. Take it back. Oh, we do have a loader chute. I completely forgot about the loader chute. I love the loader chute. Oh, the arena slaughter cannon. Should remember to put that on my craft. There's so many items we have laying around, and some of it I don't even know whether or not I wanted to sell it. Definitely not the custom sniping gun though, but we gotta put that on the craft as well. Don't touch the emeralds. This is only used for assembling a plasma charger, which requires 2 parts. I think I'm gonna be selling all 7 of them. We have another 14 in our older base, so it's okay. Signet rings are used for bounty tokens. Let's not touch them. Ooh, 4 seductress outfits. Pointman SS armor. Yeah, okay, so I tried to squeeze it as hard as I can, and we're at 1.6 million. I think I need like 1 million more, so rip. Don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it at all. Don't think I ever loaded up the smart pistols either. Alright, well that's enough speculation. 80 slave mates, damn. That's enough speculation though. Yeah. Alright. The rest is not worth that much. Alright, well this is good enough for me. It's a shame about golden credit chips. I would have loved to hoard them, but as you can see... Yeah. Save your medical outfit in a nanosurgery device. Whatever. 2.4 million. Ka-ching, it's a deal. Let's ship this to Willy Wonka, to the Wretched Dutcha, the sectoid. Go. And let's also immediately go to our craft. Ah, shit, it's a hunt party. Let's at least go to this craft. Check out the smart pistols, which of course I didn't put aboard the ship. What else was there? Smart shotguns, obviously. Custom sniping gun. We have a regular custom shooty. That doesn't sound very right. Anywho. There's also still a hunting party for us to take care of. I'm not finding anything up there. The Assassin Suit. The main feature of this armor is an electric suite composed of state-of-the-art sight enhancement and motion sensors that allow the wearer to react faster and fire more accurately. It has the best night vision. Night vision of 80% and a spot of 10. This right here, okay, without a doubt, is going to be my solution for every base assault. We just run out with like 4 assassins, we spot everybody, we just shoot out like 1 billion grenades and we go home. Well, actually, squad sight would kick in, but still, spot 10, night vision 25, amazing. Truly amazing. That's 40 firing? Wow, wow, okay. I mean, the armor is pretty crappy, but compare that to, what was it? Sniper gear? It's a significant improvement. Can't wait to realize... You walk out that... Yeah, that was the first thing that popped into my mind. That's the saddest part of all. That was the first thing that popped into my mind. Can I do this one yet? Nope. We have that one. You forgot also the part where I just quit the game. Alright, let's get these drifters done. Nomad? I feel like I can't get the nomads done just yet. What about the human goons? Yet either. What about a broken academy engineer? Esper? Not yet either. Force fields, not yet either. I'm trying to figure out what I want to pursue next. Maybe something nice and easy, such as a hover suit, which would lead to you know, storm marine suit. That will take me a few days. The problem is there's just so much research at the moment. Like, I would love to do interrogations, start really fleshing out my prison at the moment, because my prison is just a mess. Actually, let's get these two done. We've had these possessed people for forever now. Just want to empty them out. We can now produce the assassin suit. So the assassin suit most likely also requires me to have, what was it? No, actually it's not really that bad. Just a tactical vest. Laser weapon disassembly. To start constructing our own laser weapons, it was necessary to learn how they're built. Now we can disassemble these lasers into components which can be more efficiently stored, and out of which new laser weapons can be built. Lasers can be broken down in 4 main components: energy weapon parts, laser lenses, focusing crystals, and heavy power coupling. Here's the breakdown of how many parts various types and sizes contain. A large craft contains 2884. Wait, how does that work? You can capture crafts? That'd be insane. This right here is actually quite important for me to also pursue eventually. Disassembly. Ahaha, more runs have arrived. Alright, let's double down on the production here for now. Oh. Once this is done. 9 days. Oh. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I think of this? No! Rain! Why? Okay, well, so I actually was thinking about waiting until it was daytime to do this, but I kind of got this point where this thing will almost instantaneously despawn, so let's just get this over with. Did I do anything prior to that? I think... Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh well. Mega bullfrogs. I wanna do mega bullfrogs. Can I please go home now? I'll go home. I don't wanna do this anymore. I wanna go home, please. Alright, well, I'll figure out a way to get angry. Today's not gonna be a good day, is it? Wait, why would I... Well, I know why I would use a spear, but still. Alright, let's wear some bandages as well, just in case we need them. I know we're gonna need them. Guess that's the joke here. Better firing than melee, but since I don't have that many people with melee available, let's give her some melee. I'm actually incredibly concerned at the moment. I'm actually very concerned at the moment. How much damage? 0 to 74, 0 to 74. Okay, it is better than a bow, but I think a bow has better range. Wicked Fate over here is all about that melee. And she knows a thing or two about throwing as well. Might as well exploit that too. Ay ay ay. Spears are ranged weapons, yes, but they have limited range. Oh my god, they actually don't have limited range, huh? Right, let's get rid of this. I actually thought spears reminded me a lot of javelins. I know that javelins have limited range, but I stand corrected. Alright. I have a really bad feeling about this. This is bio damage. I don't even know what bullfrogs are weak to, but I'm pretty sure that they're not immune to throwing damage, so. Spears we will throw. So many bandages on people, it's insane. Ah. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's do this. Be so sad because all these people are most likely gonna die. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. I know nothing about the Mega Bullfrog. Alright. Takes a few attacks to take care of it. That part kinda scares me. But yeah, so we can see 4 more around this campfire, and that's not gonna be the last 4 on the map. All I can hope for is that their night vision isn't as great as mine. Ah, look at that, he split into 4 bleeding frogs. Go team. Oh, okay. We're gonna be fine. Just take steps back. Ooh. You're in the light, we're in the dark. We'll stand to help. Yeah. I think they can't see me from over here, which is fantastic. Famous last words, right? I'm watching myself throw all these things, and they're not taking as much damage as I'd like them to take. Help? What's with the Stone Age stuff? So we're doing a primal hunt, and in order to prove that we are worthy of crowning, because we're not following a codex, we're getting in touch with our roots. So we're using Stone Age tools to hunt down animals. I think that's the general gist here. Let's see. This challenge involves finding a plague of mega bullfrogs in these marches, and only Stone Age equipment can be used. Primal hunt, the steamy marches. Ready? Yeah, so the really terrifying part about this is that I just threw like 500 spears and they're all still standing. I also slashed them like 500 times and they're still alive. Okay, fine. Knuffle has a better way of explaining it. It's 1. It's 2. Oh no, 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 no. Stay back, stay back. 3. 4. Stay back. Okay, so I think it's only 4 more. Oh, please, yes. Please be. Okay. Alright, alright. Progress to an extent. Honestly, I think I'm just better off melee charging them, but right now we're fine. Right now we're fine. We have the darkness on our side. I mean, they're gonna be bleeding quite aggressively. That's also the other thing. And Brocklex for dinner. No, please no. We're not French. I'll never forgive myself. Okay, so I know that one of them actually ran in this direction. There he is. Okay, as long as they're bleeding, that will give me a head start. So there's 3 left. As long as I don't expose myself, we should be fine. Right, he's bleeding. That guy's bleeding. Anybody left with action points? I mean, I got a few people. Still move a bit forward. Then there's also Dashing, who can pick up some more pointy sticks. That's 1. Oh, wait. Ah, he's still there. Let me just throw over some pointy sticks, right? Oh. Damn. The worst part of all is the resilient buggers. Resilient buggers. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of juggling. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of juggling when it comes to providing spears to our people. Because everybody's running out. I might actually just melee charge them, but that's 100% certain about that part. But at least everybody's gaining throwing experience. Quite exciting. I think I might just charge in for melee. Those seem to be taking quite a while. But yeah, that would expose me to both their tongue and any type of retaliation. Uh-oh! There's the retaliation. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Okay, that's 1 less. Okay, so he's the healthy one, surprisingly enough. He was the healthy one, surprisingly enough. Wait, they reach it? Oh no. It's way worse than I anticipated. They don't regen. There's more than just 2 left. Oh my god, okay. Alright, there, problem solved. Can't make that arc, Captain, what you talking about? See, you're fine, weirdo. Yeah, I think the ones that I should be really afraid of is things that can really kill me pretty badly. Like my own gals, right? Ahaha. Okay, bleeding, bleeding, and he's dead. Leaves me with 2. He is definitely gonna come towards me and spit at me. Laconic, let's do this. So yeah, the sooner we can finish this, the better it will be for me. Alright, anybody with time units left? Nope, I think we're all good. Let's see what's next. Oh my god, slice, 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 and he's gone. Perfect. Yeah, with that said and done, I think we are ready to go home now. Can't believe I'm saying it, but I think we're ready to go home now. Definitely ready to go home now. Wicked Fate has it, don't worry about it. We did it, haha! Look at those throwing increases. Like I said, yeah, our throwing is really being trained right now. Bam! +3, +3, +3, +2, +1. Perfect. A frog concoction. A glamour, emerald, ruby, diamond, coconut. Devil's pepper. What am I missing? Red pepper. Why can't I find red pepper? Bullfrog carcasses. Animal poison and frog concoction. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, moonflower, cool. And a luxury fur. Let's ship whatever we can to Willy Wonka. There you go. Tap, tap, tap. And the rest we can keep. I said, yeah, the rest we can keep. We're gonna manufacture some more pointy sticks. The pointy sticks work great, by the way, I must say. Alright, patient, nurse, party goer, word for victories and missions where you need to get out of your combat duds. That is for the nudist amongst us. Monster Hunter, Nightingale Primal. This is a word for kills made with primitive melee weapons as well as muzzle-propelled thrown weapons and simple bows. Supersized and Sleeping Beauty. Wow, look at that, Lemon Snowflake is now a legendary. Ooh, cool. Alright, there you have it. Ah, nice and calm. Nice and calm. And then the Stargles just start derping about again. A Paradiso cloud car. Alrighty. Paradiso no more. Yeah, it's a little car. Right, you are ready for battle? We are ready for battle, let's go. Gun in hand, stunning dart in hand, stunning clip, let's go. fuck me. Yeah, I was looking for you. Hi. This is gonna be embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah, embarrassing. Well, actually not that embarrassing. Nice stat increases. Just what I was hoping for. We sell what we can. We're planning to sell the drifter apparently, which I'm okay with. We sell some... we can keep the smoke and the fire extinguisher. Ship everything to the main base, besides the fire extinguisher and the smokes, I suppose. Oh, and the small ship engine. And the rest we keep. Still fun to do civilian missions, but I think we slowly but surely have outgrown them by now. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, right. Yes. Why am I getting excited about it again? What's wrong with me? What was I going next for? What was the next thing? I think I was going for the possessed people. Yeah, definitely. Now produce an assassin suit. Laser weapon disassembly. Wait, please tell me that I've done all that cash management. Yes, I did. Another sky superiority mission, you say? Let's shoot it down. Always like denying them. They're a sky superiority. Oops. My bad. You can go back. Such a nice slap in the face. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. God, stop peacekeeping. Get out of here. I'm the one who does the peacekeeping around here, didn't you know? Bounty Hunt C. Warped Stone, the escape tower. They say a mage always arrives on time. Make sure he and his consort aren't late for their funeral. They're fleeing a mutant consort uprising. Okay. Do I have what it takes? Yes, I do. Alrighty. Well, we know the drill by now, so we go in, we kick ass, and we go out. Actually, let's go in full plate armor. Right, Ervan away. Let's just hope we don't get intercepted, but otherwise we should be fine. And just like that, we're gonna hunt ourselves a mage. Or also commonly known as Meech. The plan is fairly simple. What we're gonna be doing is one person is gonna run a breach. Need to pick up a few more. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say, don't have more stims than that. I do. Pick ourselves up a few stims, preferably. Pick ourselves a few high explosives. That's plan one. Let's also make sure we have a drug in hand. Okay, and then we're gonna equip the other ones for war, quote-unquote war. Then there's Honorable Necrona. Let's give her a, what are we gonna give to her? A smart pistol would have been cool, but let's go for the hand cannon. It's really hard to say no to the hand cannon because that thing kicks ass. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. That's a lot quicker than I anticipated, that's for sure. Can't wait for this to backfire. We'll see. She's using a wand of unknown. Cool. My favorite wand. Wand of unknown. Consequences. Got her. Alright. Well, that's us done, right? Wrong. We're only just now getting started. Oi, you don't need to fight back. Well, I gave him a choice. He didn't take it. Bingo. That's where we need to climb all the way up to. It's a friendly cat! Well, that's nice. I always get so excited when I see friendly units. Doesn't look like we spotted a young Uber yet. Cat, no! Oh, noble woman, no! And there you go, she's down again. I did hear a door open at one point, which is something I definitely need to investigate. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yep, definitely gonna investigate it, but let's do it quickly. I thought I heard a door open, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm probably just crazy. I probably just imagined it. Okay. Unless it was a door in this thing, but I don't think those have doors. God, I am going through my things awfully quickly. No energy recovery is the main issue. One person is going to be guarding the noblewoman. Where you going, cat? Oh shit, those walls are indestructible. Well, let's keep heading up. I don't think we're gonna make it at this pace. Move faster. So once everything's been cracked right on open, the only thing that's left for me to do is kill everybody inside the craft itself. Actually, I said I don't think we're gonna make it, but we're actually quite far already. I think I'm always under the illusion that there's one additional like row you gotta walk up before you're actually at this platform. But it feels a lot shorter once you make enough progress. Already on the move. Alright, we have 8 turns left. Next turn we can blast this thing right on open. Where are your flying suits? We do not talk about that. I think my flying suits is something that I've just been slacking with quite aggressively, quite severely. Humiliatingly enough. Ooh, a royal crown! Those are amazing! Or a hammer. Right, we can open it with a hammer! I keep forgetting it. I always keep thinking that I need heavy explosives and I just run up with like a C4 charge. I prime it, I drop it, and then I run down. End of my turn, end of their turn, end of my turn, end of their turn. Yeah, that is brilliant actually. End of my turn, end of their turn, end of my turn, end of their turn. Man, I wish I had flying suits. How embarrassing. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always escape. Actually kind of curious if we're safe down here. We'll see. Well, she did not like those explosions, that's for sure. Hmm? Oh, that's why I can't go over there. Okay. I was about to say, like, why can't I go over there? But that makes sense. I blew up the staircase. Well, sorry, somebody was blocking the staircase and I thought I blew up the staircase. Alright, let them come. Alright, so 2 doggos popped out. They have murdered derelict Nako, dear lord. They have a tough girl. Not so tough anymore. There. Then we have one more doggo who needs a good punch and a half. Love the shotgun, by the way. Great sound it made. Alright, this is your last chance, doggo. Please, to exist. Well, I gave you my ultimatum. This is not on me anymore, it's all you. Oh, fuck me, there's more. Alright, fun times ahead. Okay, so 2 more drop down, and who actually got hit? You did get hit, okay, thanks, that's great. I think you're so cool. Yeah, that's right, not so cool anymore now, are we? Oh. She's still alive. Come on. Oops. Oops. Alright, we did it. Yeah, bystander survived. One. It was just a cat. Alright. Plus 1 reaction, plus 1 reaction, plus 3 reactions, plus 3 melee. This is really nice. I'm quite happy with it. We sell what we can. Do I still need the Black March pistol? No, I don't. The Gothic ray gun. Assault rifle, Master's cane. Soylent, we got the Royal Crown, which we can, by the way, just simply sell. Purse, personal database, guard dog, tough girl. Always put her to work, and we have a noble woman and 7 assassination trophies. Apparently we're quite good at assassinating. We're gonna be shipping at least some stuff to Willy Wonka, right? The rough rub mesh, assault rifle. The rest we keep. We got a black cat! Wait, the rest we keep? What the fuck am I talking about? This is our secondary base. Shit. Oh no! What did I just get? No! Okay, we got there. Assassination trophies, noblewoman. Personal databases, slave AIs, money purses, small ship and no, we keep these two. Okay, I think that was the most important stuff. I think we also got a weapon or something, but I don't particularly care that much for it. Oh yeah, the Gothic ray gun. Done! Those dogs, aren't they useless now? So here's a fun story. I tend to use my dogs, thanks to people with actual sense of tactics who suggest this, as suicide miners. Now I can also do that with guard doggos, but if their job is to go out and run up to an enemy and basically die, I'd rather have it something that's 2k instead of 13k. Or rather have it be something that's 2k instead of 13k. So yeah, the dogs are useless, they're not that great, but it works in the end. That's the important part, it works. They're cheaper. Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Idle, Reaper, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Cavalier. Awarded for saving all friendly peasants from evildoers or otherwise gaining great fame among the masses. Quite happy about that. Ravager, awarded for capturing high-ranking enemies. Hey, Honorable Necrona, our second one nonetheless. Well done. Well, that was good. Why not give them names then? If I give them a name, they take up barrack space. And if anything, I value my barrack space more than I value my guard dogs. Also, that requires me to train them, and I don't train them, I just use them for suicide missions. God, that is really cruel, isn't it? Another Primal Hunt, but I'm not done yet. Bye-bye, Primal Hunt. Hello, Book, Poetry 002. If your hideout decoder says crackdown, scramble interceptors to put it on lockdown, or some months down the line, Star Gods will say, this is fine, before making that hideout a boomtown. Oh no. No. That's scary. Poetry. Cyberpunk armor. Woohoo. Spot 5. Nice camo and night vision, by the way, I gotta admit. It's just better. But we lose out on the extra experience. We also lose out on some. Nope. Wow, this is pretty good. Spot of 5, night vision 20, thermal 50%. This might blow some life into my Locknarsh that I usually use. Invisibility of 10. Alright. Okay. This is the first time that we actually have a unit with is inventory, I think. Oh man. Shit. I really would have thought it was invisible. Cyberpunk 2069, right? Ah, well... No, its inventory is full. This is actually invisibility. Oh, never mind, it's inventory then. Okay, well that makes sense. Having both invisibility and camo won't make sense. Right. Spot of 5, camo 18.6. Yeah. Yep. Really cool. Really cool. What about gemology? It won't allow me to get a heat ray. No, it won't. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now as well. I think it was pretty dumb to even suggest otherwise. Don't think we need gemology just yet, but we're approaching it. What about the EM jammer? I won't need an EM jammer. Let's sort by cost real quick. Chem mines, stun mines, combat bow, explosive arrows, 40mm grenades, that is napalm. We have a recon quad. Vigilant hive, interstellar super slave. Super slave costume, Shield attack haters. Armored car we're working on. Glamour recruitment we're working on. What about 2x50 AA gun, which would lead to the Bulldog 50mm gun? Yeah, I guess we can pick this up. Now, if I want to manufacture cyberpunk armor, I can apparently go screw myself because I can't build it in that facility. I think you might need a printer for it. We'll see. Nope, you don't need a printer for it. Maybe I mistyped. Really cheap to make as well. No, I didn't mistype. Ah, it requires a computer. I wonder who would win, SS in a Super Slave costume or an SS in a bad guy costume. Asking the real questions. So I need 16, 8, 16, 24, 32 optronic parts and I'll be happy. Alright, let's go. Let's go back home. 100% worth it though. Alright. Let's start the manufacturing process. Trophies. Let's check out our trophies real quick. This might be interesting to pick up. Mastercrafted weapon parts. Sensible solutions? I like sensible solutions. Saya, prices Saya. Which leads me to be able to buy stuff. Oh my god, that actually is expensive. I take it back. A Reticulan Elder though. We can also date Saya. Wow, all we need is Saya and the Holosuite. The Holosuite is something we also buy for bounty tokens. Man, we need so much. So many Mutant Alliance tokens, it's insane. A supply ship. Assassination attempt. You were Targeted by a professional assassin. Luckily she wasn't able to complete her odious task in build, but if you were less lucky, you don't dare to think about it. I'd like to be less lucky, thank you. I don't know if that is relevant or not. I don't know what auto patrol does. I think it just causes them to hang in place. Military police, there you go. Raider subcontracting. The conspiracy theories about raiders conducting attacks with high-tech faction weaponry and and faction warships turns out to be true. Despite official enmity with the raiders, the academy, the guild, and church are sometimes willing to clandestinely hire selected groups of raiders for especially odious or dangerous tasks. They lend powerful equipment for the duration, and if something goes wrong, their employers do not risk an internal crisis. Similar arrangements are sometimes made with sympathetic government squads, and their official superiors have little power to prevent it, with governments being fractured as they are. Here we have something that requires master-crafted weapon parts. Kinda. The custom blunderbuss is one of them. Activities, military. Privatizing world peace, I love that. Billion. Can't make that stuff up. Skyforge book, Ninja Learning. Ninjas use sophisticated devices based on hypnopanels to rapidly instill their weird ethics and military skills into the minds of their warriors. Analysis shows these contraptions are, however, of rather limited usefulness when applied to children past the age of 12. Never mind adults. Apparently this limitation doesn't apply to ninjas. Oh my god, they're all 12-year-olds. It all makes sense now. Wait, never mind, they're not. Otherwise we're doing something really cruel. Help. Oh, let's keep it going. Glamour recruitment. At the large cost of glamour, we can dazzle a veteran Ubergal to serve her cause. As if that is not enough, she won't ask for immediate payment beyond the glamour and even brings her own guns for free of charge. She will also receive the start rate. Glamour manipulation. Now that's kind of the one that I care about a lot more. The glamour manipulation one, because it leads to civilization amongst other things. Glamour recruitment. The Raider gunship, you say? Do I know about the Raider gunship? Yes, I do. Come over here, buddy. I want to fight you. This is gonna backfire so badly, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be above the Arctic now. Fuck. That was close. That was really close. Come on. Lure him down here. You can do it. Well, let's see. Raider gunship. No, 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 no. We're not gonna make it. Shoot. We did it! We actually shot it down! We actually shot it down. Yeah, the ears won't make it. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, it had a lot of armor. I knew that the 30mm cannons were sometimes hit it. They sometimes hit it. Okay, my brain is scrambled. I was just hoping that maybe, very maybe, we can just hit it often enough to actually down it, and I was losing all hope, but here we have it. It is down. And now that it is down, we're gonna clean it up. Because remember kids, always recycle as many enemy ships as you can. Do the environment a favor and take out the trash. All jokes aside though. Do I know how many people will be aboard? I don't think so. Don't they have... Yeah, okay, so they have 6 damage and the ship has 5 armor, which means... okay. It might be time for me to start looking into that Gatling cannon of ours. But that was really close with the other ship as well. It got damage for like 95%. I kinda wanna start sending out the Dutchman instead. No, send out a real party. Just hope that we'll be able to make it through the day. Alright. My ears are still ringing. Let's do this. So, late. Check. Lochnar, Longcoat, check. Late, check. Fender armors, check. Actually, I do wonder, does that mean I can use... Nope. Check armor. Wait, I'm equipping them with plate, aren't I? Okay, yeah, plate is the right one. I got worried for a moment that plate was actually the other one. But that's a good point, like, if they have like 5 armor and or 30mm cannons do 6, I need a craft that does a lot more damage, and I'm thinking about maybe equipping it with the 50mm cannon after all. That's why I avoided just liquidating all the 50mm stuff we had earlier. Okay guys, okay. This is the plan. Let's set course and clear it out. That was cool though, we actually shut it down, I'm quite happy. Can I produce spike rockets by any chance? I could most definitely produce some spike rockets. Okay, that's cool. Look at this queue, it's insane. But once we have the industrial sprinter, the industrial printer will all speed up. Taunting me now, are we? Yeah, repair time 5 days. A ninja crawler. And it's time to reload those guns as well. Alright, that's my hunter killers out for the next few days. The Megapole Cruiser. I like how all the stuff all of a sudden is showing their head now. Like, come on. It's okay. Okay, I think this one actually has the pigmen. So that's something to keep in mind as we're going to be sending out the air van. And we're going to be doing during daytime. because I do not trust the ninja blades. Gee, come on, give me a break here. Okay, well, let's back out. I'm not planning to dive bomb them. Let's just send in the heavily damaged one. No? I mean, if I'm not planning to dive bomb anything, why am I using a dive bomb? 058, there's nothing shameful about the human body. Yet, there is a time and a place for everything. For example, being clothed is required for some infiltration missions, while swimming naked causes less stun damage per turn than in a swimsuit. Huh. That's actually quite interesting. I didn't know that. The last part at least. Hammer manipulation. The armored car! Assault grenade launcher, courtesy of Dr. Wang's Emporium. We can now assemble armored car with armored with automatic grenade launchers. This weapon is pretty heavy and cumbersome, but delivers a lot of explosive ordnance for such a small package. So that's what I'm planning to use instead of the other cannon that we were using previously. I mean, damage-wise it's not the best, but we have auto times 4. Actually, I don't know if it's the best. Like, maybe a quad RPG launcher is just 100 times better. Yeah, maybe that is 100 times better. Like 4 times 100, that's just huge. Insane. Can now purchase an AGL vehicles. That's okay. I mean, it's all about the learning process in the end. Yeah, let's send this thing out real quick. Oi. Let's go. And let's go. What's better than RPG? Quad RPGs. Ah, yes. Any problem can always be solved by applying more anything. Anyways, armor. Bound together by duct tape. Ah, yes. Alright, so here is actually a rather interesting mission. This is the first time we're going to be clearing out a rather large thingamajig. Oh. Yeah, a rather large thingamajig, that's what I'm gonna go with. And it will be fun. Right, Pervy LeFay. What's the plan, Pervy LeFay? What's the plan? Having her run around with a shotgun will be interesting, and then have her back up with a melee weapon. My brain is actually slowing down in processing power. Very slowing down in processing power. Uh-oh, that can be good. That means that I'm about to make a really stupid mistake. Everybody loves a good stupid mistake. Okay, I think I've gone overkill enough. Let's go. I can't believe that Universe Antimatter is still alive, all things considered. Quite often I manage to kill him off within like 0.5 seconds. There is the custom sniping gun right here. Can I say I have real dedication to my chop, right? Okay, let's do this. I'm actually very surprised that this craft does not have any, oh, that's really cool. Like the entire pack is on fire. But I actually kinda assumed that this craft would have had turrets. That's why you see me pack so much heavy weaponry. Let's be careful with the light cannon at least. Just a humongous raider, nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait until we can start rolling out the defender armors and the likes. It'd be so much fun. Assassin armor. Once we have at least 2 assassin's armors, which I think I'm gonna put on top of my priority list, we'll have so much better night vision operations against sky ninjas. Whoa, precision laser. Okay, well that's the last thing I want to see today. Right, let's see how badly I'm gonna die here. And they must have taken quite a bit of damage here. Ah, alright, so the Raider Buzzard did not try to kill me right off the bat. But we're not out of the woods yet, okay. She should be within reach. I shouldn't worry too much about her. Now her, on the other hand, I am very worried about with her hexer weapon. Freaking cheats. There you go, that's what you get for hacking. Anyways, jokes aside, let's burst away. Ah! Where's your precision laser now? Did you know you can take the armor of the Buzzard? Yes, I believe that if you knock her KO, if you get her in the prison and you extract her, you get the graph suit, right? Right? That's how it went. Right, humongous raid over there is an issue. Tap tap. Speaking about the tap tap. A robot, yeah, exactly. I think I have like... Oh. I think I have like 20 or 30 graphs. No, I have like 80 graph suits at the moment, so I think I should be fine for the time being. Bit disappointed by Istar's performance there. That moment when you decide to charge the enemy and like 5 more of them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. All fun and games. It's all fun and games until apparently Firebat shows up, dear god. Not ironically, that's the first time I've seen a Firebat. If I miss this, I actually set my own people on fire. I like to live on the edge though. Oh. Well, I like to live on the edge though. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. So, it's getting a bit hot in here. I know, the joke's really lame. Now this, on the other hand, is a weapon I'm actually really scared of using. I feel like Loose Lip Joe is too close in proximity to where I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh, we hit all three of them. Like a fire pit on fire. Ah shit, you're right. Good god, they're Palermo. I did not think about it. What can I say, I'm made of bad ideas. Remember the buzzer you knocked out? No, all I remember is a charred corpse. That's weird. Alright, Firebat, you just hang back. Oh yeah, Perfect Lefay, right. So whoever just shot me was using heavy weaponry. Okay. Wait, where's my doggo? Right here, right. I thought it was that guy, but that was definitely not the weapon. I think it was the raider with the light gun. Raider that's now on fire. The raider that's now dead. I don't see the Firebat. And if we do a quick nifting action, you can notice that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more inside the craft itself. Something tells me I'm gonna have to punch through this wall for a quick breach. That will be the preferable outcome. Don't think we can throw this far. Nope. Okay. That's good to know. It's quicker this way. Alright, Perfect Lefay picks it up. Perfect Lefay actually does have some degree of melee skills. Hit it once. Hit it twice. I was gonna say we hit it thrice, but I think that's a terrible idea. Well, if the buzzer just flew up though. I would have to shoot a mortar right on top of the wing. Ooh, these are not things I really enjoy doing. I always inherently believe that every shell that I shoot will always instantaneously miss. Regardless of where I aim. Yeah. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's, moving. Eh, good enough for me, I suppose. Good enough for me. Alright, well. Next turn, right? Nope, we're just not getting through the wall here. Ah, bollocks. Well... Only I had somebody with actual thermal vision. This would have helped quite a bit. Yeah, now you're out of stamina. Don't remind me, it's awful. Nif nif, they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can only see 5 of them. Actually, can I throw a real weapon in her direction? Here we go. There. No flamethrowers, not right now at least. I'm doing some very dangerous stacking here with a unknown firebet in the back. They are pretty damn heavy. I mean, you need way in order to kill things. Yeah, right, already did the peak. Some people are having a really bad time, apparently. Oops. And Universe Antimatter has no freshness whatsoever. Alright, tap, 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 let's go. Oh, he died like a bird. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Don't get to retaliate. Get out of here. I'm actually very afraid that he might just go for full melee attack. One here. Not stun. Not right now. I'm actually in a very nasty spot at the moment. Hey, wait, I remember this ship. I remember this ship. I'm very afraid that if I go for non-violent damage, I actually end up hurting myself more in the long run. Try to make him bleed out though. Oh boy. All I can hope for is that he doesn't go super hyper aggressive and we should be fine. Or if he does go super hyper aggressive, we won't be fine. Aha! We'll see, time will tell. What's happening over here? Obviously I just got shot at. Ah, okay. Now we found a Raider Scout, which is quite nice. Yeah, look at the stun level by the way. She's gonna go KO next turn. Why am I walking up to her? Like that at least. And to melee her. Okay. Range can be recruited. I haven't tried either. I still need to research one of them. I'm gonna assume they are not gonna be that bad. At least the gals. The gals can be recruited. The Raider Scouts, I think. Not enough energy. There's not enough energy nonsense is actually getting really, really scary for me. I've been wanting to try it out, but first I gotta research them, which is something I've been postponing for way too long. Let's get some stim packs. Get some stim packs. You can get power armor parts from the... Oh, that's nice, that's nice. So I can still see one over here, and one all the way up here, so there's two people up top. Oh boy, that's gonna get bloody, isn't it? Probably. That's exactly what I was afraid of. When I said take 5, smoke if you got him, I didn't mean you should nip on the whole map, Jenkins. Hey Sindri, how you doing? Oh man, yeah, the map's a bit toasty today. So is the firebed though. Oh, so are we. I'm actually very afraid that he's gonna keep walking away and then come up to me and it's like, oh, pervy LeFay, oh no. He's gonna walk up to me and just nade somebody's face in. All day accident. Ah, okay, so the last guy's not that dangerous. Well, actually, nah, he's not that dangerous, let's be fair. Hope you're doing well. Raider pulls down. Oh no! Oh no! You were using incendiary clips, can you believe it? Tancred, I can't believe it. I didn't expect him to succeed there, to be fair. The problem with melee is that you need stamina for deflecting, yeah, and I kinda have been burning through my stamina because of the map. That's mistake number 1. Mistake number 2 is the items were supposed to save my ass because I'm running out of stamina. The stims aren't actually on loose lip jaw, which should have been on loose lip jaw. It's sloppiness on my end. Oh, that's... And as you can see, we are running out of time here as well. Okay, well, so far so good, right? Not really. Just a bit concerned, nothing to worry about. Just a bit concerned, that's all. God, I'm actually starting to get really worried here. I have something for this. I have something for this. I have something more for this. No, this will do. This will do. This is me like desperately trying to scramble something together to prevent this from escalating any further. Cabbage. Stabilize these idiots. Your best of your ability at least. Unless your ability is not that great. Oh, thank God he didn't decide to just fire my ass. Wow. Alright, so that's all I got to offer here. This is pretty sad, I'll admit. Alright, at least we got a Raider boss, so that's cool. He'll die from being overstunned, we'll die from boredom. Why not plasma him a bit? I'm okay. Who was it again? Who was it again? Once upon a time, I wanted to make a cap. And I hit him like twice, and they weren't going down, so I figured, you know, I'm gonna pull out my gun, I'm gonna shoot them once. Which means they're close to being stunned, so I shot him once and he instantly died. I think he had like over 100 HP, which means I basically max rolled. Since then, I'm basically too afraid for new high valuable targets that I actually have a chance of capping, that I just straight up murder them. So you see me play incredibly careful because of that. Thank you, yes, the vampire. That was it. I forgot to shoot. Bingo, we got him. 4 hostages taken, 14 dead men looted, 9 enemies killed. Look at his accuracy increases as well. Ah, we got an X, Confederate Eagle, Hexer, gun battery. Bunch of other things. We got a precision laser, we got a Hydra rifle. We gotta transfer those two, by the way, to our other base. Need LCAP. 40mm grenade, incendiary we keep, recoilless rifle. Ooh. Statue charges. Alright, so we got 1 fog. No, 2 fogs. I guess we can use both of them. 1 boss and 1 fire bat. Anyways, yeah, so the laser stuff can be shipped away. Veteran, public enemy, nurse, murderer, trigger happy, hitman, supersized, and Revenger. Haha, haha. Alright, let's get him. Oh, we never actually reloaded these guns yet. Doesn't matter. He goes down, we go in, and we go home. Thank you and good night. It's gonna be great, don't worry about it, it's gonna be great. See? Told you. Oh, it's actually 2 people. Well, since it's freezing cold, let's make this nice and quick. Touché. Nice counter there. Make love, not war, yeah. That definitely was love making there, getting shanked. Wait, hold on, get over here, handsome judge. Does this thing have strike? Nope. Done. And we go home. Not much to sell. I'm gonna hang on to 1 fire extinguisher and the rest we're gonna transfer. Orange fields. Wait, what? No, that's actually really bad. Ooh, that is also quite unfortunate. Not enough storage space. We're gonna have to check out what's eating up so much of my storage space. My main base. By and by. Scourge of South America. Right, so, what is taking up so much space in that case? 75 slave AIs in my main base. Yeah, that might cause an issue or two. More and more I'm leaning towards just selling a bunch of slave units because all my storages are just full with slave AIs. But the problem is, like, I think every craft requires slave AIs. So, I need them. We're gonna be selling the... Alright, let's see what else we can maybe sell. How about the Deep One corpses? Can we send that off to something else? We can, by the way, use them to make a destroyer, which is 300 corpses. And we're 1/3 of the way there. Life support systems, maybe? Nope. But yeah, this is becoming a increasingly bad problem. Oh! Well, I mean, if you insist. Just free them onto the internet, what could go wrong? Ah, yes. Surely that won't backfire. Threats of nuclear warfare and everything. With their talk. Okay. How much Soylent do you have? Like 20. I think this time around I've kept a very tight lid on the Soylent. Yeah, here we go. Fence. 20. There you go. Well, 19. Potato potato. It's really the slave AIs that are causing most of my issues. And last but not least, we're gonna be fighting El Policio. Last time I checked, I had plus 300. Yeah, it happened to me quite often as well. I will be complaining like, oh my god, my storages are full. Why does this keep happening? And I'm sitting on like 200 Soylent. Never again. This place does not have tech plates, which is quite interesting. Check. Oh, actually it does have tech plates, just other people were holding it. Were holding on to it for me. Robbed cow, how about you use a... Oh. Nitro, 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 nitro. What am I gonna do with you, nitro? Hand cannon. I love the hand cannon. I'm sure I haven't mentioned this before yet, but I really do like the hand cannon. It's a great gun. It's a lovely gun. Same as with the CAWS. I am not gonna underestimate 50 piercing damage. Fantastic. I think everybody's ready to roll. It's a boogie. Does it remind you of 40k? Sadly it doesn't. It probably should, but it doesn't. This is not a great mission, by the way. Oh shit. Yeah, close enough. Get back inside. Not close enough. What was that weapon? Which weapon? Which weapon are we talking about? We have the CAWS, we have a knife and a shield, we have a hand cannon, and we have an electric whip. Yeah, so these guys are actually running around with plasma, which terrifies me so much. Oh, the cops! Oh, I know it's plasma. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it might be a plasma scorcher, but not sure. Not sure, not sure, not sure. Okay, so one thing I haven't missed up until this point is the Pikmin. Yeah, that's true. If we had a flying army, it would be a bit easier. Oh, Pikmin, Pikmin, Pikmin. What am I gonna do? Pikmin, Pikmin, Pikmin. What about you? I hate them. At least Aura Armor does have some plasma resistance. So I'll be playing this a bit more aggressively right now. Wait, what? Oh, hello there, Wolfman. I actually didn't notice you. Oh, well, well. And that's what I'll leave it at. If I can avoid them retaliating against me, I'll take it. Yeah, I noticed that, for example, the flying harness had like an armor value of non-existent, which was awful. Alright, Pikmin down, I repeat. Pikmin down. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello drone. Drones are more important to kill, let's be fair. It does have plus 25 time units, yeah, that's quite valuable. I won't remember. This is where hand cannons are really reigning supreme. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Get back here. Did I say you could go and fly away? Coward. Oink oink. Excellent. So I know there's at least 3 Pikmin flying around here, which scares me. Oh, that is not even a plasma gun? What have I been afraid of? Get over here, scumbag. Not even a plasma gun. No ammunition loaded. Ah, bollocks. I think that's the first time that the weapon actually shot me and I noticed it shooting me. Not even a real plasma gun. Okay, okay. That on the other hand might be a bit worrisome. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually getting very scared. That's plasma, that's plasma. That is 200% plasma. What can we see? 2, 3, 4. Wait, back up. Oh my god, 2 guys with mini launchers, alright. I really should stop doing the tap stuff. AKA shooting double. But it's so great when it actually does work out. I think it's Stardust was really close to fainting. Huh. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Why am I kidding? We can't. Oh, joy to the world. Either I'm low rolling everything, or these things, or I need to high roll a lot of shots in order to down them. Either way, we're not making a lot of progress at the moment. Ooh. Can you please leave, bot? Please. I hate myself so much for taking those stupid shots. I just can't stop either, which is the worst part of all. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. The old wisdom for stun damage, right? Let's take care of that as well, even though I think I'm way too late already. Yeah, I'm way too late. Might actually not be too late. Completely forgot about this thing for a moment. I brought it for this specific reason. Still, I forgot about it. Okay, drone is flying over there. God, I'd love to get close to him and slice and dice him, but that will be a terrible plan. It's so sad to watch this. No offense, but this is really sad to watch. Like, part of this is my fault for using light weapons to deal with heavily armored people. Seriously, you went all the way over there? Stupid little bastard. I am... Ooh, I must say mission fatigue is kicking in right now. That's not a good thing. Just die already. Why won't you die already, damn it? Sure, let's try this. As if this is gonna work. Nope. Okay. Please stop surviving, that's all I ask from you, buddy. Hmm. Oh, that's where you are. Alright, cool. Guys, are we having fun? Of course we're having fun, right? Now, one thing I could potentially do is get actually close to him and just start lasso whipping him, which would be my best option, but as long as there's somebody with a grenade, with a mini launcher out there. Just leaves me on edge. You'd think by now he will bleed out. You'd think... Right, that's right, buddy. That's right. I can see you. We're running out of time. We're running out of time quite rapidly here. Okay, so I found both the mini launchers, which is quite nice. I think I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, so let's put our plan to execution. Get close. Closer. Right down here. Perfect. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. God. Whoop. Whip. Down. Perfect. Next up. I'm gonna need a gas grenade. Basically, we're gonna rely on the gas grenade right now. Drop it on the floor. Move your thin ass. Perfect. Robbed cow. I leave this to you. I have full faith in you. God damn it. Not good enough. One down. Two down. All down. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that was such a disaster. I have no idea. I'm trying to reflect. Yeah, so I originally thought it was a plasma caster that they're carrying, but it's boom guns. They're using boom guns. Anyways, sure, what went wrong? Me, I guess. I went wrong. I did stuff. Embarrassing, I know. The rest will ship to Orange Fields. Yeah, there you go. We have 86 graph units. I think one thing I could have done instead is switch to long-range weapons, like more specifically sniping guns. Speaking about that, I don't think there was a sniping gun available aboard the ship. Veteran Psycho, Trigger Happy and Supersized. Yeah, Psycho sounds about right. Everybody should have gone in Psycho. Wow, okay. Speak about drained capacity. Holy crap. Let's check training in the main base as well, but I think the main base is doing a lot better. I think the main base is doing a lot better, yeah, my ass. It's not that great. I swear to God, sometimes I'm just so clueless, let's be fair. Anyways, training has resumed. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll have to wait for the craft to be back before we can check it out. Done. Bounty Hunt level B. Imprisoned Raynerd. Alright, let's think. We can do this. We've done this before. This mission is pretty fun. So you're gonna bust up a prison and break out the Raynerd. Either you take him back home or you clear out the entire base. But that requires a little bit of a setup. But it's gonna be freezing cold, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, that's gonna cause me issues. So the custom sniping gun is not aboard this craft. Now it is. Yeah, so if we had the custom sniping gun, we could have used that instead. My bases are such a fucking mess, I swear. There it goes. Looks like our main party is back as well soon. Another supply. Bingo. Enemy hideout number 8. Secret base assault. A secret operation of one of the factions being run here. Its a continuation makes the local government look weak, thus cutting heavily into our protection funds. However, assaulting an enemy hideout is a serious undertaking and requires a major investment of resources. If we abort this mission, it will cost us 400 infamy. We will be using a backdoor, so we can't bring any tanks. Time to crash this party, Captain. Yeah, so this is the base that I was looking for earlier, and we found it. And we found it relatively quickly as well. I probably would need to run a quick checkout around my radar ranges as well, because faction bases can be detected with a regular radar. Sadly. Right, so. As I mentioned earlier, this mission will actually be quite fun, but we will be in a tiny bit of trouble thanks to this little thing called freezing cold. So the problem is, if I want to bring plate armor, ooh, I take back, there is no problem. No problem at all. First of all, we're going to be sorting by missions, thank you. Second of all, everybody here is going to be getting a warrior outfit who's not aboard a craft. Well, actually, whoever needs it, right? Warrior nudist, tech vest, vendor, warrior. Fest. Wasn't there a comment that some buildings can detect the bases since the latest patch? I want to know about that, to be fair. I really want to know about that. I remember it's reading a tooltip that bases can be detected using a radar, but I think the mess hall might help you detect bases, because the mess hall specifically says something like it allows you to gather rumors. We're not going to be bringing any Lockners with us today. Sorry, Estar, you're sidelined. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let me just quickly pull it up. There, the mess hall. Can detect enemy hideouts within 2k nautical miles range. So yeah. Mess hall is one of those type of buildings, but the radar, for example, doesn't. Many people have a mess hall. Well, let's keep this training going, shall we? Mm-hmm. 16 days. Da 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 da. So many brainers are busy. I wonder what kind of mess that hull makes. That is a very difficult question to answer considering this mod. You know, for example, the same description text about a gnome, a drunken gnome breaking free. Yeah. Having a volleyball tournament. Yeah. We'll just say it's where all the fun social activities happen. We're not gonna be doing the Ninja Raid site. Maybe later, maybe at a later date. Bye. Bye bye, supply ship. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be sending out the Dutchman. This is gonna be a high action, high pace, high profile mission. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, it will take too long, 12 hours. For us to get Witchy Thief back as well. And the problem is with this quote-unquote high value, high priority, high tactics, whatever the hell you want to, whatever the hell I call it mission, is that I have too many rookies with me. I have 4 plate armors, I do believe. Yes, I do. 5 even. Aha! Right. I have a plan. I have a plan. The only thing that's left now is to see if whether or not that plan is willing to work. You're gonna be taking something for that gold. I do believe we have Yushenkas. I do also believe we have fancy skulls. So that should negate it quite severely. I wish I could. Wish I dared to. So am I making did I queue up assassin suits over here? Not yet, but I probably should. I was planning to get 4 of them. Let's start with... Let's start with 2. Because let's say, okay. Let's theoretically say. Because I love talking theoretically speaking. Let's theoretically say that I decide to take 4 assassin suits with me on a mission. It's just 4 lowly armored people who are going to be doing some scouting and spotting. I don't need more than 1 or 2 people to do that. Which means I also need... I also need some vests. I know that occasionally I'm trying to talk, my throat just decides that today is not the day. Alright, so as I mentioned, this mission is going to be quite fun. We've done this before. It took me, I think, like 1.5 hours to do it back then, which would be dumb. So let's see if we can improve that record, shall we? Yeah, still I'm not using my smart gun. Jeez, I see, you're weak. I was planning to take concussive, but now I changed my mind. Alright, as I mentioned before, fancy skulls, Yushenkas. Ooh, what am I even gonna do with you? How about a hand cannon? Hand cannon is light enough, I suppose. Copy, paste. Alright, this should keep us warm, so that's gonna be great. No super shooty right now. Instead, I would love to see a heavy laser, but... yeah, the CAWS. The cacao. Favorite gun. Love making that sound, I'm terrible. Should be Vengeful Dagger accounted for. Right, Unexpected None. You can take the same loadout for now. Alright, Purview Lefay. So one thing I would love Purview Lefay to do is for her to use a hand cannon. Here we go. Give her some clips. And she should be using a dagger. I did not put the Vibroblade aboard, which I really am regretting right now. It could have been so cool. Alright, and all I need is Tech Blade. And let's not forget about the stims this time. So yeah, this is kind of the rough pattern I'm going for. Oh, I'm actually missing a few additional blades. Interesting. Well, damn. Okay. Worrisome. Very worrisome. Oh, you know what to say. Just hit him in the head. Problem solved. What I say, at least. Okay. I can totally live with this. Some more speed boosters. Okay, so as I was pointing out, I have a plan for this map and it involves lots of melee, close quarter combat and high-paced action. And I am gonna need one person. It's all a variation of the same basic of hitting them on the head with a stick in the end. One way of looking at it. I hope we've mastered that. Imagine if we didn't. No, I am lacking a grenade launcher, I just noticed. I mean, yes, we also have a rocket launcher, but a grenade launcher in specific. Shit. Alright. I mean, that's unfortunate, but alright. Hmm. Hum. Terrain damage is 20%. Rocket rifle is... Okay. Alright, we'll be using an RPG. So I kinda need to punch my way into the compound. Best way to do that, of course, is by applying high volatile explosives. My favorite type of things that I love to apply. Wait, we only have one? No, really? No way. Ah, there we go. And that's how we're gonna be doing this. Wait. Can't you just ring the bell? Yes, that's what the rocket launcher is for. That's where the compound is. Huh. Interesting. No better way to ring the bell than... Oh, fuck me. Deep breaths, it's gonna be okay. I just realized a huge issue. Remember how it warned me about minefields and I laughed about it the other time? I'm like, ha ha ha, minefields, who cares about minefields? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, so minefields are now actually a possibility to run into. Back then we landed basically next to this hill, all the way in the back. So it was a quick and smooth entrance. We don't have that quick and smooth entrance anymore. Oh boy. Alright, well, we've seen... Oh, whoa, hold on. Is that an alpha rifle? No, that's just a scout. Okay. Alright. Might be able to see me if I can see him. I'm starting to think that maybe I should just enter through this area. Might be the safer bet here. Sounds so dumb to say it might be the safer bet. Yeah, I just help. Might just wanna punch your way through. Alright, time to ring the doorbell. Oh, so tempting. Yeah, what was I expecting? Let's be fair, what was I expecting? Oh, we should not have brought Universe Antimatter. We should most definitely not have brought Universe Antimatter. God, I feel so dumb now. The side of the barn comes to mind. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, good luck with that. Worthless attempts. Why would I do that? Anyways, I think this mission is basically already a complete and total failure, so I've done a very good job here. Very good job, me. Very good job. Alright. This is it. So this is where I need to punch my way inside, I suppose. Which is where I will need the RPG for, which I have right over here. Might not do enough damage, but we'll see. Let's make sure everybody's at least in position. Don't overexpose yourself. Keep your energy in check. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really concerned about some people. Oh. I probably need to be standing right over here if I want to have a decent shot. But I don't generally like to play with explosives, to be fair. Trust them. I should have brought smokes with me. Shit. Should have brought smokes with me. Okay, universe antimatter is just basically boned at the moment, so that's unfortunate. God dang it, Purvey LeFay, you're not even trying right now. Come on. Damn it. Alright, anyways, yeah. There is somebody on the left side. Fuck. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not trust it. I do not trust it one tiny bit, because I know exactly what's gonna happen. Told ya. What am I even gonna do? What am I even gonna do? I don't know anymore. What happens if I shoot higher? You can't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm starting to see a problem here. What were you expecting? I was hoping that it will fly into this area, but I was expecting that the rocket would actually stray down, hit this area, and damage all these people. Digging in through the ground floor dirt works. Yeah, that's how we did it originally, and I think I just need to RPG it again. Yeah, I think I need to RPG it. Let's just move people aside and just shoot an RPG there so it actually hits in the wrong place. Ah, what am I kidding? Let's just shoot an RPG right over here. Not... Come on. This area. Tell them you have pizza, they might open. I keep forgetting about the person on the left side. And what he's doing on the right side, god damn it, is actually quite terrifying. No, 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 come on. Alright. Now, as you can see, that had zero effect. It's depressing. I don't know what to do anymore. We're gonna run out of morale by the time we're done. This is my fault, I didn't adequately prepare for this. I didn't adequately prepare for this. Oh yeah, right, Perfect LeFay doesn't know how to hit enemies. Yeah, okay, Perfect LeFay is off the team. Screw this Pervy. Get out. Not happy anymore. Fucking French. We're having fun, right? We're having fun. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm ready to throw in the towel right now. The problem is, this won't have been an issue. Okay, so this is the whole reason why I'm so sad about this. This won't have been an issue if I actually have my grenade launchers, which I don't have. Just keep digging. But yeah, my entire morale will be gone before I even have a chance to fight. Shit. That is my main worry at the moment. My fragile morale. Let's just all laugh and just make fun of me. Fuck. Because that's all I have left. Ah, the truth sucks. Well, we're halfway through. We're soon also gonna be out of ammo.
Play with me. Play with me.
I'm 100% surprised she actually didn't friendly fire there. And the slow grind continues. Yeah, no, I don't think this works. I should probably just redo this mission and actually bring explosives with me, maybe grenades or some crap. I really thought the RPG would have cut it. That's the embarrassing part. Or maybe just take satchel charges with me and just blow up the wall, side of the wall.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Okay, well, fine. Let's finish this later then. Okay. One step closer. Always like how, you know, I slashed twice with 108% and we just don't do enough damage to the freaking wall. Yeah, this is just fucking nightmare. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. I just want to go home. Yeah, I probably should just redo this mission and just take a bunch of grenades with me. Yeah, screw it, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna stand here and actually try to slice this for the next 20 minutes. Did I ever save it before I actually entered? Don't think I did. Oh, man. Don't think I did, which means we're stuck here. Fuck. Not like this. Please no. Like, how are you failing to damage a piece of wood? A piece of dirt. There you go. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Right? What they all say, you can do better than that. Just put the weapons away for now. Or you go berserk and you start shooting your own. This is so depressing. Yeah. Once we get some kills going, that's when things probably will look a lot better. I guess we're gonna really be playing Minecraft. Wow. Fuck.
Play with me.
Nope, not even. Like, what am I supposed to do, alright? What am I supposed to do? Sigmoria can't hit anything. Somebody with 8% hit chance has better luck apparently than me, which, well, okay, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hurry up and get started.
No, Vengeful, get back. We're not done. Like, is the dirt just impenetrable? Must be. It's the only logical explanation right now. I like how Perfumed Rebel is the only one who can actually down these things. Mission is just a total flop. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I need Looks like we'll finish this later.
This entire mission is still a flop. Hey, here we go. Alright. No, not enough energy. What about you? Hey, Sick Mori hasn't managed to actually lower this by 1. Yeah, nobody has a grenade. Maybe I should send one of these people just back to go and fetch a grenade. Should have done that basically turn 1. Also pick up like 500 smokes.
Looks like we'll finish this later. Bastard.
Fry, you bastard! That's great. Alright. I guess the X just does better terrain damage in that case. We're through. We did it, guys. We did it. We're through. Finally, now I can consume these damn things. Alright, everybody. Ding, ding, ding. We're in. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. God. You can apply this to other people? Well, the more you learn apparently. The more you learn. Huh. Thought it was just self. Apparently you can apply it to other people as well. I have faded perfume since she ditched her smelly persona. Wait, whose ex is that? Always been very clear about it, Kneffel. Have you never looked at the text that pops up when you hover over it? I have. Once or twice. Anyways, now we're gonna aggressively assault the base and just get through this.
What the fuck?
Never mind. Vengeful Little Dagger does not agree with that statement. Right, like I said, we're gonna be playing this quick and aggressive, so let's go. Not enough energy. Consider it done. Right. So that's basically all my medkits gone. Stim packs. There you go. Stim packs gone. Thankfully, I was smart enough to, I guess, send somebody over to pick me up some grenades, so now they can pick up like 500 of these things. Where are they? When I say 500, I mean my remaining 3. Thank you. Instead of assaulting the base, let's go and assault it. No, the only insulting I'll do is myself. How can I possibly struggle at taking this base? They barely put up a resistance at all. What was that? Don't shoot me.
Not again, baby. Change how you use me.
Gotta love how everybody just decides to panic. Great. Gotta love how quickly this guy likes to move as well. Did that. Alright, with our first kill under our belt, that should improve morale a bit. Yeah, pick F. Just don't expect any of these people to survive, to be fair. I think the plan that I had about applying a blitzkrieg against the enemy just massively failed because I couldn't get into the compound in time, losing me a lot of valuable stim packs, which I needed to basically close some aggressive distances in certain places. Alright, well, that's fine. Perfectly fake, keep moving. No, 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 keep moving. You're coming. You're definitely coming. Damn it, universe. Yeah, I don't think universe antimatter can be redeemed at the moment. Okay. There's another one. Slice him and dice him. So also I can improve my morale, and this is empty. And we know where they are. Okay, that is really good. Unexpected none. You did run away from your equipment. That's not your right equipment. Where is your equipment? Oh, in your backpack. I need to be very careful with soldiers who actually have weapons. Alright, we're gonna have to scavenge for materials. I think that's the important part. We've got to scavenge for materials as well. Screw it, let's go. If they have anything that can improve my odds survival, I'll take it. I assumed that it might have been a possibility that Attack Dogger would have died, and that's why I actually have some people with motion tracks, but Purvey LeFay in this case is actually lagging behind a bit. If I give myself 1 or 2 turns to regain my senses, it would allow me to regain some energy. But yeah, my morale also needs to go up quite a bit.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Thanks, universe. Just gotta let them recover while everybody else seems to catch up. Okay, so is everybody inside? No, Icy. We're missing Icy. No, everybody's inside. Morale? Significantly improving. Bad, bad, bad. Shit. I'm gonna have to play a very dangerous game here. I am having to make, or I need people to move out. Stand in front of doors and try to more aggressively position themselves. This might actually lead to casualties. This is what I want to avoid at all costs. This is what I want to avoid at all costs. Yeah, it's that freezing cold that's getting me, and the fact that most of my stim packs are already consumed. Rip. Okay, well, knowing that... I know that one person might actually be coming down the stairs, so let's just stand over here. What did he just do? Did he riot grenade me? I think he might have just tried to riot grenade me and it's just screwed him up, if anything. Universe antimatter's not looking too hot. Okay, yeah, this is where my problems are becoming more and more apparent. Wait, who picked up the... Wait. I wasn't expecting none. Yeah, see. Go down there. I feel like this is a race against the clock. And we're like 4 hours behind already. Let's just keep her happy for a bit. But because she doesn't have any happiness or any whatever thingamajig stuffles, whatever the fuck you want to call it, left. Still a bit worrisome. Oh boy. Yeah, no energy whatsoever. Like, this is actually a limiting factor for me. I need energy to survive. Alright, Purvey Lefay is almost here, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, Universe, you can, I guess, hang in the back. Let's check these corpses real quick, because maybe some of them actually have something like beer. The likes. Will be a gamble. Yeah, I'm running incredibly low at the moment. I'm running incredibly low on energy. Help. I mean, look at that. I can't even I can't even attack. No energy. This is so bad. Help. He's just gonna beat my face in. Time to get some booze. I need anything I can get. Drugs, booze. uh, this is just not arriving quick enough. Fuck. Oh, that's a lovely sight. Fuck. It's one. That's two. Well done, Purvey. That was my entire energy reserve. So, yeah. Help. That was my entire energy reserve. Oh, okay. This puts me in such an awkward and weird spot. Because it severely limits my movement. So yeah, I can tell you exactly where this went completely foobar. Turn 1. Well, turn 2. Uh, At least our morale is nice and high. When you did... uh, yeah. I think that summarizes it actually pretty well, when you decided to dig using swords. That's when you knew that everything that was happening won't have ended very well. Can't even reach him. It was in that moment he realized he's boned. Oh, it was in this moment I realized I'm pretty boned. This is what I mean, like, not even have sour high heels, you've been holding out on me. It's too bad this game has no cutting torches, pickaxes, hammers, or breaching charges. It's also painfully true. I mean, my incompetence, that is. This game provides me with ample tools. I just am not smart enough to use them. Oh guys, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So, real quick, we can obviously see that there's somebody one floor up. We can obviously see that there might be somebody around this corner, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, because it's us. Might be somebody inside this room. I know there's at least 4 people in these towers that we gotta clear out. Well, 3. Depending on what happened to Mr. Monkman. Survive him, don't know what he's gonna do. Vengeful dagger. The thing that scares me the most is that we've had 12 stim packs and I burned through all of them. I burned through all of them. Oh. Okay. I know that this area at least is somewhat safe. And Pervy LeFay can actually do some scanning for me. But yeah, it's also extremely cold, which is the other drain on my energy. And this is also why we're not taking any prisoners. Originally I was planning to take a few prisoners. You know, free ransom and cash. If you move quick, you can keep the prisoners, but based on how this just went down, yeah, no. That is a different person. Alright, we'll just try to hold this angle if we can. I think that's pretty fine with me. How much energy would I actually regain by just standing around? Is that the UAC guy? That is not UAC guy. Actually, I'm losing energy on some people. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. It's all over. I can't believe it. Why did I just run? That's kind of like the other thing. I can't sprint. If I'm sprinting with people, I'm just wasting energy. Precious energy. We are so dead. I'm gonna have to tank stuff to my face now. RIP. Starting with the UAC chain gun. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I know a freaking doggo just went in this direction, didn't it? Ah, fun. I'm losing track of enemies. This is bad. Um, I I think this is it. Game set match. Like, look at this. Yeah, there's the UAC chain gun. And there's nothing I can do against it.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
0 energy. I don't know how to restore this anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Damn. I think that basically marks the end of this entire mission. It's insane. Really makes me curious what actually is hampering my energy regen in that case. Because I know the extreme cold causes it, but it seems like something else might be causing it as well. Some people seem to be regenning and others don't seem to be regenning. Which is what makes this so weird and difficult. Oh boy. What am I gonna do? Like... Drink that old wisdom. The problem with wisdom is that it does actually give energy. It reduces stun damage and it gives you morale increase. Is it something about my equipment? It shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, she can't even move anymore. Okay. Yep. This is the end. Stun reduces regen maybe. Holy shit. That might actually be a very good possibility, yeah. A very good possibility, just too bad that I'm about to get my ass kicked here. The frontal armor can't take any more hits. Very good possibility. It would explain quite a bit. It would explain quite a bit. Okay. This is inside the tower, by the way. Okay, alright, let's keep moving. Oh, it doesn't apply to Basilisk. Maybe morale also has something to do with it, who knows. Right, well, let's keep drinking that sweet, sweet juice in that case. Yep, and we just took damage. And we took damage again. Nope, still 0 energy. Okay. Stupid game. Like... yeah. Hey! Replenish 5 health, 50 morale, and 50 energy. Ding 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 ding. Not enough energy. Well... eat it. Read the rest. Reduce freshness by 15. Effect works only on oneself. Okay. That's fine. Will make you sleepy. That's fine. I don't think we can save Sick Moria anymore. Thanks. This is great. Unfortunate. Man, what a shit show. Yeah, she's dead.
You are worthless and weak.
100% dead. I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. I just wanna go home. Not too much to ask. Yeah, this... I'm just getting really frustrated. Yeah, I'm just getting really frustrated right now. Okay, let's just redo the entire damn mission. Forget everything else. Let's just redo the damn mission and let's actually, like, not fuck around for the first 40 freaking turns. There's no reason why this had to be this complicated. Man. Because basically, if I were to play this out, everybody will be dead because nobody will be able to move at all. Yeah, I know freshness is a bit of an issue, but we are running a skeleton crew, so I just gotta suck it up. Now, the main problem here is just that I know that I was gonna be running low on energy, and yeah, I had to basically waste my entire stim, freaking whatever the hell you want to call it. Ah, there we go. This is like basically everything that I had to waste before we entered. That's the main issue. That's the part that just really got me. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's the part that really got me. Like, I was prepared. I was prepared, it's just... I'm not happy. I'm not happy, guys. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Not in a good way. Let's take a freaking beach towel with us this time as well. Nah, I don't know. Grenades, grenades for... No, 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 no. We're gonna be using real grenades. There you go. And I thought that RPGs would have been enough to, you know, 2 shots and we would have been at the entrance, but it turned out that that stuff didn't do that much damage either. What else can I do with you? How about you take a baby pistol? So this time we'll do it right. This time we'll do it right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, we'll go home a winner. We'll look back at this and we'll just have a good laugh. And pat on the back and just say, screw this crap. But yeah, my initial plan was to simply blitzkrieg this mission, you know. Move in, move quick. I know that time is very limited. Energy is a very precious resource, so we equip everybody with stim packs as much as we can. And we just quickly clean out the entire area. Yeah. That backfired in many, many ways. Let's give people some beer as well. I'm done. Beer and everything. I can't even remember what type of weapons I use, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Close to corridors and all take melee. Won't work perfectly. I'm afraid that if you stack too many people in melee, you're gonna get bogged down. Also, that requires you to close the distance in certain areas, especially the middle part. You have people flying around. So the idea behind this, we have 5 frontliners and we have people who provide backup. I guess some of my backup people could also melee, but yeah, sure. Here we go. Let's see. Let's continue equipping these people first. We can try it, we can try it. We can try much as we like. Die as much as we like. Grab me some additional beers. Then we switch to tech blades. And let's use one more of those things. They seem to work pretty well, but oof, we're quite over encumbered, so let's drop the canteen. And let's drop the space towel. No, we need the Lyrium charm. Same over here, by the way, way too heavy. I think I might actually need to use a tiny knife. Alright, Purvey Le Fay. Purvey Le Fay. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Let's give you all of this. All of these people should be using stims. Alright, Purvey Le Fay. This will work. Let's be positive. Let's be positive about this, okay? We're gonna be fine. Poison instead of the normal knife. Oh yeah, cops do have big armor. Yep, good point, good point. Didn't think about it. Yeah, the maces are fantastic but really inaccurate. But if I had to choose between a mace, a baton or a knife, I'm totally gonna go for the mace. Just gotta give it to people with decent enough melee. Wait, somebody's using... Nobody's using a baton, really? Nah, things are still better. Oh yeah, I gave one to you, didn't I? I don't expect none. Let's give you us one as well there, Purvey. Custom hand cannon. Last pistol. Dynamite charges, dynamite charges, dynamite charges. In case you haven't noticed the trend yet, I might actually be using dynamite. People told me it's quite dynamite. Ha 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 ha. Funny? No, not really. So. More grenades. More grenades, definitely more grenades. More grenades, here we go. Also want to be able to use them a bit more offensively. No chem is needed, poison grenades will suffice. Let's try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then I'm just out. At least it's the same map, that's quite nice. Help cars on fire. And we move quick and fast. If there are landmines, I will step on them and deal with it. And I'm not gonna be sprinting these people. I heard that idea blows, exactly, blows your mind. There you go. Heard it from me here first. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is a whole different story. I think the real moment, or the real problem will be whenever we have to clear out those towers. That's when the real nightmare begins. That's when the real nightmare begins. The map will change with a day and night cycle. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I doubt Vengeful Dagger could even get that thing as far as it needs to be. Same with Icy Black. I don't think she can do it. You know, I'm moving people forward before I've actually thrown this bomb. This might actually be a very stupid idea of mine. How's your throwing? 72, that's better than the average person in my team. Out of range, of course you say out of range. Lazy bum. You can't keep saying out of range. Oh fucking damn it. Nice throw there, Sigmoria. Nice throw. Really like it. Oh, better luck next try. Don't cry, better luck next try. I did prime it, didn't I? Did I prime it for 1 instead of 0? I might. Definitely, yeah. Not good enough though. Let's see. Yeah, strength determines the throw range. Beep 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 beep. There, let's put it on 1. Now we're talking. Again, if this doesn't work, I'm actually gonna pull out the grenades and crap. I really don't want to spend too much time here, and it's already not looking too hot. So who here has some grenades? I know that. There we go. Click. Not enough time units. Okay, what about you? Let's not forget about that. Also, throwing it at the corner of the hill was not a smart idea, but that's okay. Notice how much damage that did, like... nothing. Oh well. Let's see if we can turn this into a breach. But yeah, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to freaking dig again. I'm really not having a good time. What would be a good thing to actually do a lot of digging with? I guess we could bring a shovel, hahaha. It's funny because it's true. Pickaxes, definitely another one. Alright, I expected none. Let's see what we... Ah, she is the one with the high explosives. Let's see. Are we making any progress, or is this a fool's errand? This is a fool's errand, isn't it? This is gonna be a fool's errand. Watch this. Yep. Yeah, definitely a fool's errand. Okay. I'm gonna switch to plan B, which is entering and just meleeing the place. I think using an X actually works really well in this case. That's why you see me use an X to try and cut through it. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely an X that we gotta be using. Look at that. We're making quite a bit of progress here. Also, if I can hit one of these guys, they might actually bleed out over time. It's pointless for Perfy to do this, but sure. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. We'll deal with this later. And this is, by the way, why I didn't want to prime that bomb just yet. In case this would have happened where I changed my mind. Great, Monkey Man has seen us. This is what's going to consume most of my energy, just trying to cut through this, and I think that is a-okay. There's no one there, okay. I think we're almost in. Alright, yes, universe antimatter. Universe antimatter doesn't have full freshness, so that's hurting quite a bit. Pick this up. I should have also taken some smokes with me. Keep morale nice and high. I think we need to punch through 2 more walls and then we're done. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. Can't even hit him. Stupid fence. Well, it was going great until she had her issues. Wait, where did the person go with the... oh, there. Sour high heels, let's go. And there you have it. We are in. This is like 100 times better. I should have used the Battle Axe from the start. It just performs so much better. And now that we're in, we can actually start clearing this place out way more efficiently. No need to blast through all my... Oh shit, I never brought a fire extinguisher. Fuck, I feel stupid. But yeah, no need to blast through all my stim charges. I mean, we're probably going to need to do so anyways, but yet. Oh, ha, hi Pervy. But you existed there for a moment. Alright, let's get this done, now that we're actually in. Whoop whoop. Shit. They know I'm inside. This is why I want to take a fire extinguisher with me. They're gonna set me on fire. Oh, well hello. Alright, that's pretty sick. Job well done. Okay, I don't want people rotating all the way around, so where's my doggo? Right over here. Oh yeah, right. That's one problem I didn't think about. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta keep moving as quick as we can, and one thing that means one thing, which is I need to be prepared. Which means that next turn we'll go up already. Knowing that, let's stim up. Or try to stim up as soon as possible. So that whenever the opportunity presents itself, we can start rushing up. But I do need to pick up my weapons, which is gonna slow us down slightly. Apemen, pigmen, lasers. Plenty of problems for me to solve. But we can solve them soon. Okay. Not enough time units to open the door. Shit, they got me. They got me, chop well done. Alright, so if we put more blitz in our step, we can cover more ground, which means we can move faster before our stun slash whatever else overtakes me. Like, I think for example we already have Basilisk, who is just crippled, period. What? Can you please not attack me? Impressive. Very impressive, I'll admit. Damn, not enough time units. Who is going to go next? It really depends on who's up ahead. Nobody, okay. Let's go. It might actually be worth it to just quickly pick up some mutant meat. Ah, shit. I can't take it with me. Okay, well, good enough for me. I tried. Just for the sake of the energy. And we can always do a little bit of When was that fire there? Huh. We can always do some rotating if need be. Now that I'm more familiar with this map, compared to the first time we did it, breaking out the Reynard, I feel so much more confident. But even then, there are still logistical issues that we're gonna have to tackle soon enough. So it's not like we've basically won already. There's still lots of ground to cover and lots of issues. He's an issue. Knock knock. Really poorly executed knock knock joke. Poorly executed because there was no one left to tell it to. Fun times. Ooh, yeah, it makes us a bit heavier, but that's okay. The reason why I care so much about the mutant meat here is some people are completely out of stim packs. Sleep tight. Curving the face, fine for now. I like how it makes a sniffing sound. Okay, check, check. I will need to go up. Still so many contacts on the map, it's pretty insane, but we're getting there. The progress is like 100 times better, I gotta admit. What about you? Look at that, even Perfumed Rebel still has her stims. So we stim up and we move on. Yeah, just a little bit of stim can make so much of a difference already. Shit. That's 2. Alright, so that's 2 of them will quickly ran by. Okay, that is fine. Nobody here. Hey, Ape Man, how you doing? Answer pretty bad, because you're about to be dead. Okay. Dead. There we go. Oh! Flying now, are we? Ballsy booger. So this is how I had officially envisioned this mission, you know. We run around, we stab everybody, we slice, we dice, we go up, and we just clear this out within like 10 turns. Instead I got that disaster that you saw earlier. I don't want to talk about it, never happened. Fuck, that was... It's really embarrassing. It's really bad and embarrassing. I mean, these tactics are pretty much still flawed, don't get me wrong, there are still a lot of things that aren't 100% proper with it, but it's something. Bye. You know, it's something. Oof. Go. Oof oof. So somebody here, either in this room or up. Somebody in this room, up. Somebody down here or up. Definitely up. Yeah, look at this. So basically we can already move on to the next floor. Also, I gotta check out this secured room real quick. Usually somebody's hiding down here, is what I've been told. And I do tend to listen from time to time to people, so... But yeah, my freshness is slowly but surely dying though because of it. The meat, that is. Well, everything really... Ooh, hello. Huh. Alright. Alright. Hey, bud. Tap tap. Oh, that solved that issue. Thank God that solved that issue. Ah, right, Perfect Lefay. Empty. Okay, cool. So one more floor to really clear out, and then we're done here. No, actually no, then we clear out the towers, and then we're done here. I like how the pig is snorting because he's having so much fun. So we can get him by destroying the railings, shouldn't be an issue. So our high heels is almost out for the count. I think it was right here, right? Nope. And even if it was, I doubt a sword will actually break through quite easily. Oh, rain strikes again. Let's just hope there's nobody hiding in the hidden room. That's all I can say. Let's hope there's nobody hiding in there. And if they are, I always have an explosive at the ready, don't I? No, I don't, because whoever has... Why did I not use these stim packs? Why did I not use those stim packs? Anyways, let's keep moving for now. Who does have the explosives then? Unexpected none, right. So let's see. Tower number 1 eliminated. Okay, I don't want to shoot this like 500 more times if I'm planning to throw an explosive there anyways. Okay, that can wait. That can remain on the ground. Alright, I need to be very careful because there's 2 pigmen here. That much I do know. Gonna remain cautiously optimistic. Oh, well, hello. Seriously? Okay, well... Cautiously optimistic, right? And this explosion is gonna be way too large. No sprinting, just walking. That is the magic combo here. Well, I wasn't expecting him, so that's gonna be fun. Let's move to clear the rest of the area out. Empty it, clear it, kick it. But either way, we move. How about you drink a few beers here at Perfumed Rebel? This is killing my freshness as well, it's worth pointing out. Did somebody just shoot me in the back? No, they didn't, but they shot somebody else. What? That can penetrate my frontal armor? Seriously? Oh no, it just hit my right side armor. Oh, of course, it makes so much more sense. Shit. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to kill him. I hate to be that guy, but this knife is not working for me at the moment. Oh, fuck. But I think it's because my skills are way too low. Shit. Alright, you're needed elsewhere, let's go. Gotta drink a beer. Let's go. Unexpected none. Yeah, I'm actually really worried what this guy's gonna do to me. Still so much ground to cover, and I just do not have the energy, time, or resources to actually make it that far. Oh boy, this is the breaking point, and it came way earlier than I wanted it to. Way earlier than I wanted it to. Fuck. I'm really worried about Deadly Weasel. He doesn't have any backup ammo. Oops. Oh, finally. Got him. We got him. We don't have him. Shoot. It's a nightmare. Alright. Now we're in the position I wanted to be in. This should allow me to clear out the last two towers and then we go home. And that should lure 8 men down. Yeah, so 2 more towers to clear out. And we can go home. Ooh. I keep saying we can go home, but honestly, I love hearing those words right now. I want to be done with this. At least this is a lot quicker than previously. Wait, where did you come from? So I was being shot from behind. Well, I'm not that crazy. That's good to know. No, not enough energy. Not like this. Thank God, not like this. Whew. But yeah, this is where the going is gonna get really tough right now. Most of my resources are drained. That's the main issue. That is the main issue. I'm almost completely tapped out. Wait, where's my attack doggo? Wait, there he is. Okay, I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, that works. Alright. Universe Antimatter is climbing back up. Basilisk is coming back up. Let's hope they're planning to come down, but yeah. Nope, they're not planning to come down. I don't like this. Not enough energy. Burvey's out. Which means I have to act now. Okay, Doggo, where did you go? Doggo's here. Operation number 1, Doggo. Where the hell is he? Wait. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Don't tell me there were 2 people inside that room. Wrong direction, buddy. Oh, shit. Never mind. Keep looking in that direction. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All's good. Alright, one more tower to go. How much does shield cost? Shield is 16 time units, but it's actually quite energy heavy. It requires 16 energy, whereas the tech blade costs 7. There you go. I was about to say, oh my god, 20? Are you kidding me? What the fuck have I been doing? But no, it's not that bad. It might also just all come down to Doggo over here. How much does the X cost? Ooh, that's a good question. Also, I'm gonna check out Spike Mace. Spike Mace is 12. And the X doesn't show up over here, so I need to look at it individually. Shit. X should be 12, I think. 8. Doable. Alright, well, we're now squeezing it. Oh boy. Now officially squeezing it. So theoretically speaking, I guess we could win. Oh yeah, right, we were just shooting through the thing now. Yay. This thing will cost us 3 energy. Cool. Probably no environmental damage whatsoever. Okay, I'm very glad we could open this. That was one of the things I was more afraid of, that we won't have been able to punch it open. I do wonder who this guy is, if he's downstairs in this area. He's up here. All I can hope for is that he panics. Okay, I was hitting the wrong thing back then. I need backup. Not enough energy. What about just a regular punch? 3 energy, okay. Alright, I think we're gonna be switching to regular punches from this point forward. RIP. Depending on the enemy and how much of a fight they're putting up. But yeah, it's not looking too hot at the moment. Alright. Nice to know that I was right about one thing. Oh god. So this is probably the worst type of mission I could have possibly played. I thought I had it under control even when I prepared quite extensively, yet here we are with me basically sweating it off because I'm afraid that we're not gonna make it. That should never happen. In a perfect world scenario, that should not have happened. Yet here we are. Not fresh enough. What? It requires actual freshness? What a nonsense. Well, and we're back to the drawing board. Unexpected none, that's where I'm gonna be putting my money today. What? Debug mode? I say that, but I see. Oh right, that's the problem with IC, isn't it? Anyways, let's go home, guys. This was way closer than I'd like to admit. There's no way I should have been in that situation. Nice reaction increases. Decent melee. That makes me really question how I could have improved there. I think I shouldn't have taken full plate. I should have probably just accepted that I would have needed something like an Enviro suit. Yeah, you can play for time. If you play for time, ooh, a free kill. You're just bound to get burned. That's what happened to me. I got burned. I'll rescue them. I got burned pretty bad. I'm an idiot. Heard it here first. Anyways, we've done it. The mission at least is cleared. Let's ship what we can, but let's keep what we can. And I'm a bit disappointed in myself. I'm surprised that the game didn't show that my prison is full. Street Fighter marks a very experienced street punk. Award for kills with knives, pistols. No, sorry, knives, swords, and lances as well with pistols. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one-handed SMGs and instant thrown explosives. Public enemy veteran Ice Cold Killer for Sycamore, yeah? Awarded for 2 kills in a single turn. Very well deserved. Echo Widow, Kill of Steel, Psycho, Trigger, Happy Supersized, and Bullet Magnets. Anyways, yeah, so that should not have happened at all. Wait. Wait. What happened to my stasis pot gals? Huh, I did empty them. I guess they haven't arrived yet. If I do this, it will tell me that there's not enough space. Wait. What? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, hold on. I gained a castaway gal. Oh, okay. Alright, no, that makes sense. Alright, There we go. Alright, we have 4 castaway girls that I can recruit from. And I'll be shipping one of the ladies over here to another base. What about... Jesus Christ, look at the max freshness, 144. What about... ship? Diodo. Yeah, we'll ship Diodo. Alright, that should put also the car back in its proper place. Okay. We'll rescue the smooth captives, all 4 of them. I don't know about the bug eye. I think the bug eye that we have, we can rescue both of them. 50 tokens. I mean, I can research them for a VIP Ivana banana. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing a little bit of interrogation would solve, right? All fun and games. All fun and games. And our chainmail project is almost done as well. Now I'll quickly queue up the captive bug eye so we can flush it out of our system. Bye bye. Man, I am so far behind on craft weapons, it's not even funny. Anything else left that is very important for me to do? Yes, but what is it? Right! Ape Man. Go and enslave him as well. Broken Guild Engineer. Guild Engineering, most of the trader's technology expertise revolves around large-scale construction, power armor, or powered armor, and nuclear power. We have obtained knowledge that will let us advance in these areas. Heavy-duty construction, incredibly important, and a DC portable mortar, which sounds quite interesting. So heavy-duty construction is one of the things that I need for improved transporter. I also need for a factory, which is not that high on my priority list right now. Will be pretty cool. Fusion furnace. Plastisteel forging. All I cared about was also the armored vaults, but plastisteel forging? Ooh, we can make our own plastisteel. That's interesting. Higher studies. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that will take quite a while. And we also would have access to a factory which requires school graduation, heavy duty construction, and the power station which we could potentially already build. Sorry, research. So yeah, let's slap 4 people into this. That's 30 days. Yeah, 4 people will suffice. What else do we have? What else is important? I would like to keep going with some interrogations as well. Probably should start getting rid of the vampire gal, but it will take quite a while. 25 days. 25 days, if I slap 3 people on it, it will take quite a while, but on average. Raider fire bat. What about the hoversuit? 30 days as well. Okay, cool. 5 people, and then we'll slap 1 person back on heavy duty construction, unless... No, we don't have anything else that's really interesting. Let's sort by cost real quick. Yes. Yes. Go for carcass, why not? Yup. 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 Slave gladiatrix might be fun to research as well. Don't want to destroy one of my slaves though, that would be quite unfortunate. Okay, this will do for now. There, that will do. Ah, the Guardian suit. Improved version of the Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters and electronic sights. Weight is 15, night vision is 20 compared to night vision of normal. It's a large target, slower in speed, plus 10 to firing. 75 frontal armor, 80% piercing, 80% laser, 80% plasma. Energy recovery of 60% instead of 80. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, the Skyforger book, which gave us access to a mind probe. This strange device allows you to scan the very soul of your target, and it even works in the hands of a magical layman. But when using it, you will learn the enemy's type and vital statistics, including current health and time units. Scary, isn't it? But there's more to it, like the possibility of using this mind training technology to construct weapons and other devices that can be manipulated with a mere thought. Wait, is there another Skyforge book that I could do? Nope. That is unfortunate. Ah, the captive bug eye is done already. Alright, Ivana Banana, your friendly neighborhood Uber heroine from Doom Harbor Underground. Her main passions in life include helping out neighbors and burning things with her high-powered nuclear flamethrower. She tried to combine these two passions by shooting a series of video tutorials about handling a flamethrower in a safe manner, or, as they're better known, the crazy gal burning everything down and setting herself on fire. That's classics. Ooh, and the 2x50 AA gun. A dedicated defense for heavy ground vehicles. Improves HP by 25. Huh? This is a weapon for crafts, I guess? Sorry, vehicles. That's cool. I'd like to get the cryo prison, so let's start on that. There we go. What was I waiting for? Ah, death probably. Probably, yeah. Chainmail's done, and now that chainmail's done, we can actually get full plate armor. 6 pieces of it. Wait, what? We can't get 10? Why can't we get 10? Rare earth. Okay. But I also would love to build some defender armor. So yeah. Cool, cool, cool. 166 days until our Lochner Cyberpunk armor is done with one guy. Let's buy from the black market rare earth elements. I needed 90, so let's buy 50. Right, well, I think with that in the back, that's a good time for me to call it. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll might be back with more of this tomorrow, and yeah, then we might be able to start finally focusing on these bases down here. I think I've been saying this like for weeks or months now, but yeah, we'll clear these out. Sooner than later, especially with an assassin armor. But that will be for next time to find out. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good evening, have a good weekend, take care. And hope to see you next time. Have a good one.